this, I started it a couple of weeks ago. It's been a while since I did it, and I thought it was finished, but the longer it sat, I didn't like certain areas of it. I think the face is too rough. I want to make it look more Renaissance-y. I have like this one. Oops, hit my phone. And this one. And I really like the looks of these. And that's more what I want on this. So I'm going to go over this. Ooh, that's blurry. Sorry about that. But you get the idea of the ones in the sketchbook. I tried to do this. If you really want to see me screw up, and I kept it up because it happens. I think it was the first time it happened to me, though, to be honest. I don't remember it ever happening anyway. I accidentally put acrylic paint on my palette with my oils, and that's like mixing oil and water. It just does not work. I started wondering why it started feeling weird over here when I was putting a dark over it, and I realized it dawned on me that it was acting just like acrylic does over a dried acrylic or a tacky acrylic. When you like spray it with water and you can get like droplets pulled off. Anyway, it dawned on me and I was like, oh no, I screwed up. And I had been putting golden acrylics in here. I had my golden set, it's just a little set, in with my oil paints by mistake. And so I was mixing the acrylics with the oils, which don't do that. It'll make it crack, it'll make it just, yeah, it's not good. So I think I managed to wipe it all off. I wiped it down enough anyway that I think I was taking off the top layer of some of this oil down here, because I don't think this was like this, which is good because that guarantees that all that acrylic is gone. I'm using my standard palette. I did mix up some like fleshy tone, some Caucasian fleshy tone here as just like a guideline. Sorry, I've got my phone on. I did try to have music playing, but it's not cooperating. And so you're just going to have me answering questions and talking. I thought removing all of my old music files from Streamlabs would make it like pare it down so it wasn't so cluttered. What I'm doing is I'm oiling it out. This is some of my walnut oil, and I'm putting a thin layer on there. I have it on too thick. I'm going to wipe some of this off. I'm mainly going to work on the face today. I don't know how long this is going to take me to get it to where I want. I have not scheduled tomorrow's yet, but we'll see. What I do want to do is, this is the ultramarine blue and the burnt umber mixed together. And what I want to do is I want to put some of this back here. Because I want to be able to compare that to the skin tone. I didn't do this on Thursday because I wanted it to be want it to be wetter when I went to do the figure, so I could get softer edges. But I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to have lighter toward his body. Maybe add a little yellow to that. And I'm just using a Transin number 3 flat. And I want it lighter by his body because I've got some sunlight shining through his ear here. And we don't want it to look like it's just randomly glowing. I could change that, of course, that ear, but honestly, I like it. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm repainting this whole thing. And considering this the underpainting. I found this background too distracting. Probably should make that warmer. This might be tedious for some of you today. Because there's going to be a lot of detail work. And that was one reason I was hoping there was going to be music to help. But she's not wanting to cooperate. Okay, this doesn't have to be perfect at this point. I'm just blocking this in so that I can have an honest look at the background. Against the skin tones. I did not oil out this background. Ooh, got too much medium in there. I should be using a larger brush for this. When I picked up my brush, I thought I was going to be working on the face. And then I realized I needed this reference. If you hear anything in the background, my husband's home. And he's usually pretty good about not making a lot of noise, but I'm not too strict about it. Because I mean it's his day off, and he needs to be able to enjoy himself. I'm going to have to put another layer on that, and that's okay. Let's see what that looks like on the screen. Ooh, there's a glare, isn't there? See if we can get rid of that. I didn't do it too well. I'm talking about the glare over here. It's not helping. I think it's the... Yeah, there we go. It's going to cause a shadow, but I can't, it's not bright enough. Yeah, I definitely should have used a larger brush. Sorry about that. I want light. I want the light coming from behind him because there's a halo effect on like his hair. Yeah, that glare is just, it's too bad. Too strong. I just have to check it every once in a while by turning the light. This is not exactly, of course, how it's going to be. This will probably be gone over multiple times. I'm going to leave that because it doesn't have to be perfect. I just wanted that as a reference for when I'm doing the skin tones. if my voice gets very monotone, it is because I'm focused on painting. That's one reason I really like when I can play music, because I can just zone out a little bit unless somebody asks questions. And I don't mind questions at all. I love questions. But it's too light up there. I think just by doing that, it makes it stronger. I keep hoping the bars will show up where my music's playing, but it's not going. It's not doing it. It's just, maybe it's too big of a file. Because I combined a bunch of smaller files so I could use it as a loop, so you didn't have to listen to the same song over and over again. Like I said, I'll probably go over that with a larger brush. I don't know why I'm not using a larger brush now. Ew. This is why I wear gloves. This is another Transon. I got these to try out from the company, and so far I've been, in that they gave them to me to review, so far I've been happy with them. They're reasonably priced. You know what, I don't even think I have a link in my description, or my I don't think they gave me an affiliate code. I don't even remember. That's terrible. I'm just doing this down here. That covers so much better too with this brush. I know a lot of people put this on in the background just so they can listen to the music, if nothing else, so I apologize that there's not any music. Bless you! Hubby sneezed. Let's see. I know some people prefer it when I talk about what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, but on these really long streams, because I'm going to go today until probably 3:30, 3:30 at least. That's a lot of time to be talking and painting at the same time. I'll put a little yellow in there. Green dip some. Maybe that'll make it look like there's like just nature behind him. Yeah, that's way too halo-ish, isn't it? I may regret doing this background first because I'm going to be leaning over my hand. Of course, I guess his jacket, what is that called? Is it called a flak jacket? Or is it just a, I don't know. Somebody with military experience, let me know. I may have to lighten or darken that a little bit though. A little yellow hooker. I think that already looks better, even if I don't change anything else. But I'm gonna do keep checking to see if the music's possibly playing, but it's not. Okay, I'm going to turn this light. It's going to cause a glare right here. But I'm going to be working on the face. Boy, that's really shadowy. Okay, let's get down to business. Got my coffee. I know a lot of writers are at a virtual writers retreat today. See how I painted this corner down here, and I'm already probably gonna lean. Yeah, I did. Oh well, it's all part of the progress. And now this is why I oiled this out, because this will give me a. I'm not liking my. I need to. This is getting. I should have glued that or something before I started. Because it's wobbly. I'm going to focus in on his nose at first. And I'm just laying in the basic areas. Or I should say nose area. See how that wobbles? Maybe I'll take a break here in a second and put some super glue on it or something. So I like this brush. Okay, I got the main areas blocked in there. So then what I'm going to do, take this smaller brush. I'm going to work on the shadow areas. This is another just inexpensive brush. It's just a Royal Langnickel. That's way too red. I added a little ultramarine blue to it to cool it down. I need some for the shadow area on his nose. Like right in here. That's too red, or too blue now. We're getting closer. I do a lot of mixing on the canvas. I don't do a lot of pre-mixing to exact colors. This has like a blue cast in here on the nose area there. I did redo the eyes a lot on Tuesday, and I really liked them a lot better. And I realized the nostril on here was not at the right angle. I need to go into my brushes and find another really fine pointed one, because this is getting worn out. You might hear my clock ticking. If it's too loud, I can put it on the floor. I need to redden that up a little bit. It's probably why my palette always gets so messy. It's because I don't pre-mix a lot. Please don't tell me. I think I may have just lost connection. Nope. Good deal. Scared me there for a second. If I do happen to, because I think there's supposed to be some storms in the area, I will reload on another screen or another feed, if possible. I know I could probably stream from my phone too. This area over here, I think is way too rough. I managed to fix it a lot on the other day before I had to wipe it all off, and it looked much better. I'm kind of creeping up on that nostril. Hey, Art Buddy Indian, how are you? What are you doing today? I thought I had this one finished, and then I set it aside. And I didn't like the way the background looked. roughness. I think at the time I thought it was fine because of the subject matter. The roughness kind of played into it, but oops. This is probably what I'm mainly going to be working on this weekend. I have one chosen to start a new piece, a completely new piece, a reference. But I don't know if I'm going to get to it. I do have, I keep saying because I'm trying to think at the same, or work at the same time. I do have a Monday master study. Sadly, I don't remember who it was or is. This one, I choose them ahead of time. Kind of bulk upload the schedule. Let me see who it is. I can find out quick enough. Matisse. And I do have it live. I have it scheduled public. Those that might be new, what I do is I'll just do a master study on Mondays of a particular artist, and I have a notebook, a sketchbook that I'm attempting to fill up with just that, and I have enough to do the rest of this quarter in the notebook. But I also need to, I'm going to start doing some more sketching. I haven't done any sketching on the channel for a while. I figured I'd set specific days. I haven't got the schedule figured up yet. The area around the nose is very vascular. So I'm adding a little alizarin crimson. don't think the sides are the right colors. I think they're too blue. I think the oil in is already sunk in. No, it's still... I was picking it up to see if it was shiny. If I could see the oil on the other areas of the face. This needs to come over too. It's much more central than what I have. I know this could be, like I said, very tedious to watch at this point. But this is what I need to work on this weekend and get it how I want. And that wasn't... It's also shorter. It's a deep crevice, but it's... I did a lot of time lapses of the master studies. If you want to see those without having to sit for hours. Like I said, I realize this can look a little tedious to somebody not doing it. And again, I usually have music playing. It's not cooperating today. I'm going to try some of this. I think it's Cad Red. No, it's Grumbacher Red. Is that what I put in there? Nope. That's what I'm going to put in there. It's more of like a a geranium kind of red. I really like it. Maybe that'll help warm up also apparently really strong. The next one I'm going to do, I have chosen, is of my own, is a floral. I don't usually do florals, but I need something that will work for reproductions. And this one, this image that I created in AI, reference image, really caught my eye the other day. And made me want to use it. I haven't scheduled it again. I'm not sure how long this is going to take me, so and I want to take my time on this and get it how I want. Even the background change made a big difference. I think this red will work well on that ear too. But I need to focus on this. I could very easily jump over there and start doing that. Which I usually do. I usually jump around a lot. In the end, it gives it a more cohesive look when you're creating the whole thing at one time. And not just one small section. But that nose was bothering me. This Grumbacher red is very strong. There's a lot of chroma in it. I really like the set that I got of these. Yeah, they've got their good quality, I guess. I know I've been told that Grumbacher quality has gone down, but I like these. I have Grumbachers that are 20, 30 years old, tubes. I think I finally used one up the other day. Can't remember what color it was. I think it was ultramarine. I'm gonna move that. Move my clock so it's not ticking. Oops. So I don't know if you can hear that or not. You might still be able to hear it. Now, what did I put on my brush? Oh, Grumbucker. The Grumbucker red. This would work really well for my floral. I made the mistake of setting my coffee cup right next to my mineral spirits. Don't want to do that. And music is still not playing. We will be okay. Again, if you want to see me really screw up, go watch Thursdays. It's about an hour and a half long. Go to about 70 minutes or so, 70 or 80 minutes. And you'll see me realize I put acrylics on my oil palette and had been using them. I'm going to mute here for a second because I'm going to say something to my husband. I was just reminding him he doesn't have to worry about being real quiet. This is real life. I'm going to see. Oh, no, that's all right. I thought that was wobbling. That was just me. I do need to see if I can find another very small detail brush. I don't know how long this one's gonna last. I think it'll last through this painting, but it's getting really well used. gonna... When there's a crease on the part of the skin, it's not just a line. It's just like a fold in a fabric or something. It's got form. And I know there's glare right here. Let's see if that helps. Nope, not really. Oh, I'm just gonna go with it. Ooh. I washed my hair this morning, so I'm sitting here with wet hair and I'm shedding. He's got a small red mark on his nose. I don't know if it's a blemish or a, you know, mole-ish type, and that, you know, it's always there. So I'm going to put it there, but I'm going to put it there very faintly. Just in case it's not always there. This has kind of a bluish tint to it. You doing okay in there?
What's that?
You doing okay? He doesn't feel very well today. That's another reason I'm not worried about him making noises. This I definitely got this too dark. Before I started painting, I was listening to Nick Nimmin. I have to listen to the replay later. If you're not familiar with him, he's a YouTube I don't want to say guru, isn't the right word, but he and his brother get on live and answer questions and talk about the latest YouTube things. And sometimes they're kind of funny and informative. That line right there is too hard. This right here looks a lot better than one I had, and I might have to soften this one on this side too. His eyes, I changed those on Thursday. This one I changed from the reference image when I originally did it, and I wish I hadn't. So I'm going to, it's going to look funny here. I think the oil on there is, well, that doesn't look eerie at all. The sclera, or I think that's what it's called, the white part on the eye, is never totally white. There's always you can see the bottom of his iris. He hasn't had a TREA. What time is it? I've only been here about an hour. I'm going to get up though and go get Poncho you know what? And just gotta stretch my legs. It's been about an hour. You can see that better if I tilt it without the glare on there. But I really need to help be defining some of this down here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to do to it. This eye looks too small now. He has dark eyes. They're like a hazel brown in the light. I'm gonna go do like I said, and I will be right back. And please forgive me for no music. It's not wanting to play today. Let me try a different one, see if it will. No. Didn't Okay. Well, I'm gonna mute my mic and go do what I said, and I will be right back. got my coffee. Took a Mother Nature break. Gave Mr. Poncho his TREAT. And now let's get back at it. I did notice when I looked in the mirror that I had paint on my face. I'm telling you, I am a messy painter. You know, you see these people that wear suits and their PR photo is them wearing a suit and tie, and they're working on a piece. I don't see how it's for real. Ooh. Poncho's in here. I'm just barely getting any of this red on there. It sounds like somebody's working on something outside. There's a young man with a greenhouse right across from us, and I think he is probably doing something over there. That's too dark. There is a bit of a crease there, but it's not that dark. Really wish I could get music to play. But I think the only way I'm going to be able to do that is if I reboot. My Streamlabs. I'm looking at it in a mirror now, just to make sure I haven't. Mirror. I am going to change this, his ear, at some point. I'm putting just a little yellow ochre on his eye. Like I said, he's got a very I don't know what color to call it. I got this side of the eye Too light for one. There we go. I'm going to repaint that bottom of his iris. Let me see if I can, I know I already tried it, but oh, that's what I've got up. I went to put up one of my old files for music, but it's not helping. Sorry there's no music. I know it really helps if you're just hanging out. These eyelids I've got definitely wrong. It's got kind of a hooded eyelid, but I have it where it's just not working right. I know not playing music is going to hurt my watch hours today, but get that a little lighter in there. Lighter right there. Okay, I'm going to have to reapply that. I know right now it looks like he has a droopy lower eyelid. But I will fix that. That was from me fixing his iris. Yeah, it's definitely hurting my numbers. But I'm here to paint, so. Paint I will. Music or no music? He just looks very weary in this reference photo. Come on. And now I've lost that shape that I initially put down. So what's everybody else working on today? What are you doing? And if you just popped in, I am not playing music today because Streamlabs is not cooperating on doing that, unfortunately. I went and compiled some new music files, and apparently Streamlabs didn't like that. So I tried an old file, and it still didn't do it. So my only option would be to probably to reboot Streamlabs, and I can't do that since I'm already streaming. Not without losing the feed. And I really want to get this done today. Not necessarily even done, just progress. Oops. Don't want it white. Anybody else warm their coffee up and then by the time you drink it again, you gotta rewarm it? Because you've forgotten about it. Still warm. There is a red area over there on this eye, right here. Most of the changes I'm going to be making today are going to be pretty subtle. I'm just thinking of this as like the underpainting. I'm going over it, getting the details more accurate. There should be like I think I need a finer brush. for around that area. Let me see if I can find one. Here we go. Let me just get one of these cheap ones out. It's a 2/0 oil and nickel. I don't keep these things. Usually when you try and put them on or back on, you wind up splaying your... Yeah, that's better. This is better suited for it than the one I was using. If I can just keep my hand steady. Yeah, that's much better, much more appropriate brush. I go through these little ones because they get worn out so quick. The one I was using wasn't worn out previous to this. This one, it's just, I needed something smaller. And the bristles are getting kind of worn at an angle instead of being straight on. They have a he's got kind of a, it's not a tear, it's just like his waterline. A little more. His nose looks crooked because I didn't get that nostril in there on the right hand side very well. This brush is much more defined. These are really cheap. I think it was like $4 for a set of them. I think I even got them at Walmart. Again, if you really want to see me screw up, go watch Thursdays. I put acrylic on my palette. I realized it about 70, 80 minutes into it. I'm going to have to get me some more of these brushes. I really like this. And yeah, I know there's a glare on here, but I really need the light to get these details in here. And when I turn it up so it's diffused off of the light area that's in front of me, I lose the light on the work. I am going to start doing oil pastels again. I just want to soften that line I just put down there. Now that I've got a finer brush, maybe I can get this over here. I did do a catching up with oil pastels the other day because I haven't been doing oil pastels. And I know a lot of people have requested it. I used to do oil pastels on here. So I'm going to set aside a day, a week anyway. Alright, that's just what I do. I know this is very, again, tedious to those watching. Okay, it can be. It's not as exciting as watching me begin one. Or just do a quick study. But I need to get this. This is what I'm working on today. I don't like what I did there. I initially thought this was finished. The background was totally different. I can't even remember when I painted it off the top of my head. But the more I looked at it, the more I wanted it to be different. I think he's an important figure, and I needed to do better than what I had done. So I'm essentially repainting this. Looks like he's got a scar right there. His eyebrow. I'm gonna go till 3 or 4. So I've got a lot of time. Time today to focus on this. And again, I apologize, there's no music. I'll be streaming tomorrow, and I'll be sure to reboot my Streamlabs. And hopefully that will fix it. I think initially I wanted to this just to be more of a study. And I didn't get it the first time as well as I should have, or I would like. I'm going to go ahead and start working on, well, never mind. I'll work my way over there. I'm dying to get to that ear and fix it. I like that by itself, but the light is shining through too bright. I know a lot of people would have been probably glazing instead of just repainting it, but I'm just not happy with too many areas. Another little line right there. As I said, I do a lot of mixing on the surface. Come on. Got this right here too dark. I want, if you missed the first part, I want it to be more Renaissance-like. Then, see, that needs to come down. I'm just going to paint right over that. I dipped into a little bit of yellow ochre. It's too much. See this right here? I got too dark. I did that on the other side too and had to fix it on the initial. I was asked to do a live demo in public this morning, but my spoons were running out. It's much easier for me to do it. I know it probably doesn't make sense for me to do this online. Than to do it face to face. At the moment. I am going to put some of those lines back in there, but not as pronounced. Those need softened up. That needs to be just kind of there. There we go. This brush I'm finding is working a lot better for what I'm trying to do. I'm going to go ahead and make these lines more subtle. And not quite so intense. if you're wondering why I'm kind of jumping around now and not focusing just on one area, it gives a more comprehensive look to it. Because you're developing things. Overall, and not just one little bitty one spot. I want to get some of these thinner lines in here without making them too much. Let's see if I can do it. It's not too bad. It's going to be very tedious and just not real exciting to watch. I think I'm going to take that other one out too and just redo both of them, because I think that's too high as well. Looks like you got Botox. Yeah, it was too high because it's closer to down here. Come on. That's much better crease on there. And he's got one right here. Goes up, over just a tad. He does have oops. Some freckles up there. I didn't finish this either. There we go. He does have. I wish it would play music. I'm just trying to get a little shading in there. It's already after 12. This is a little meditative. Hopefully, I can get the main features done well enough today. That tomorrow, if I make any changes to it, it will be more glazing than painting. Get off there. A lot of red hue in there. More coffee. Let's see. This is already looking better than what I had. As far as skin tones and things. And just the surface of it. The texture. Much better than where I started at this morning. Trying to not make this area so sharp. Needs to be more form in there. This is just taking very minute amounts of paint at this point. And this is less shadow than it is a mole. Right there. And by shadow, I mean his creases under his eyes. I know this is looking very academic and well, academic, and I'm okay with that. That was too dark. You get the difference between this and this down here on his flesh. This is more what I started out with up here. I have to keep remembering to look up at my reference and not just assume. Certain areas look a certain way. He's got a bit of a I don't really have a reflection, although maybe it is. That's just kind of a golden. Oops, that's too dark or too light. Okay. Okay. I'm much happier with how this is looking than how it did look. I just need to keep going. Definitely tell a difference from what I painted today to what was there. Some of this up here. Yeah. We're making progress. There's like a wrinkle or a muscle right here. And then the other side of it is up here. Also, by jumping around a little bit, it gives you fresher eyes when you come back to a certain area. So you're not like hyper focused in on that one spot. This right here. That's too red. I have a tendency to hunch over and get hyper focused on something, and then I pay for it at the end of the day. And that muscle goes back into his hairline. I'm going to have to redo his hairline up here too. It's much different, and I can get it now with this. I'm not blue. It's too blue. There's like a bluish shadow up there. Thank you for watching, if you're watching. To whoever's watching at this moment. There's a few of you, at least. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Red in there. I know I said I had that too red a minute ago, but ooh, that's it for the too red. Again, that muscle here is it's a form. It's not a square cube. It's got a roundness to it. It's a little better. It's a little like putting makeup on somebody. Start out a little rough looking. And now I'm giving his face some I think that alizarin crimson works much better around for vascular areas. And that Grumbacher red. I think that Grumbacher red would work great for florals and yeah, my next one. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start changing the hairline just a little. The yeah, he's got it's not really a cowlick. And then comes over and down. He's got some skin showing in here. There's some little like flyaways, little stray hairs, but there's if you're here and you know me in real life, I am a hermit. So if I have not reached out to you, it's because this is what I'm doing all the time. I'm trying to keep my hair and the away from the painting. I bet if he did not keep himself well groomed, he would be a very hairy man. Because I can see where his beard, yeah. In other areas. And that is connected to that muscle. I'm starting to get a headache from leaning over like I am. Not sitting properly. Hey, Morning Star, how are you? I would have music playing, but it's not working today. Unfortunately. I'm sure it will be tomorrow. At least I'm hoping it is. I'm going to reboot my Streamlabs when I'm done today. Could use a liner for this. Or just something. That holds more pigment. I'm just going to go with this. Hey Heather, what are you doing today? Ooh, book festival. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I'm redoing this. I wasn't happy with the way it looked. So I'm going in and making some major changes. Essentially, I'm repainting it. And what I did have there was an underpainting. I'm darkening that red because I need more value in here because the background is not white enough. To be showing that much light through his ear. But I arrived in one piece. Oh, that bad, huh? I've never driven in Florida, so. Have you talked to Laura at all? Heffernan? It's like she's disappeared. Just hope everything's okay. It needs a lot of work, but I'm getting there. But thank you. Yeah, that's better. Or I can see it going toward the better. I'm going to need to add some yellow ochre to this. It's getting too red. I think when I oiled it out, it's already yeah, this isn't slick. Like I would like. Thought maybe this little area right here was too thin, but I don't think so. more realistic ear for the coloring in the background. I'm not done with it. Yeah. Let's see what that looks like on the monitor. That's a lot closer to what I needed anyway. Again, I know this is very academic, but I don't consider that a bad thing. And this is why I wanted the background painted in some. I don't want that hard edge there. I'm going to soften it some. The reference image, I can even see like the little hairs on his ear. I need to kind of blend that out. don't want to have as much highlight or light coming back through his skin as what I initially had because of this background. Otherwise it'll look like it was cookie cut and put on there. They won't go together. I'm gonna go over that just a smidge. Of a fleshy tone to kind of still soften that edge. I got some really strong brush strokes in there on the first layer. Where they're physically coming up through the there. Need to get a little yellow ochre in here because he has kind of an olive complexion and not so pinkish. Let's see what that gives me. Oops. I don't feel like I could do this with acrylics myself. It would be drying way too fast. You can even see like little beard hairs. I want it to be so the focus comes to here, and this is not. Hyperfocus. Come on, baby. Just blending some of that in there. Okay, I started with the hair up here. I think what I'm going to do, because this is wet all over, in particular, is just turn this. And work on that hairline. Oops. Oh, come on, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, man. Recently. I lost my reference photo. By hitting the wrong button. No. Oh, right there it is. It wasn't that far off. Okay. So now I'm going to try and get some of his hairline in there correctly. And yes, I'm going to try and get each little as much as I can. Me as well, because I've got this brush that's working really well. Getting kind of hungry. Guess it is lunchtime. Again, I'm not using black, I'm using that ultramarine and burnt sienna or burnt umber. put it in a tube. Those empty tubes you can buy, because I kept using it all the time. Sounds like Mr. Poncho is joining us. Hello. Hi, baby. He's been in there mostly with the husband. Gonna have to do some lighter in here. I'm not going to do each hair as I go back, because again, I want the focus to be on the center on this and not exact details up here on all of it. I just dipped my brush into some black just to get some of those little areas in there. Let's see. Ooh. That's not working there. Whoa, that was way too harsh. I'm going to thin some of those out by reducing it rather than This in here is more brown than black. Maybe some yellow ochre and a little bit of that burnt umber mixed together. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty close. Not sure how to handle this up here quite yet, because I don't want it that light, or as light as I have it. I think that works. Kind of a yellow ochre, and I wonder though if that's going to make him look more like an ash blonde than the brunette that he is. Let me see what I've got on the screen here. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to put a little bit of lighter areas in there just to give it some form, but not as light as what I have. This right here is his ear sticking out there. I may darken it. I don't know if that's working or not. Again, I don't want that edge to be sharp. that's too light or too something. I'm pausing to see just what I have on the screen. Because it does, especially in here, it looks more blondish by doing that. So let me put some of this in there. The reference photo has this area really light. It has oops, I just realized that little area right there makes it look like he's got something weird going on there. Let me do that too. This time, don't lose it. That was my iPad stand. I swear. What did I do with my mirror? Oh, there it is. Not going to do a lot of that there because I'm probably going to paint over that to put another layer. I need to darken that. I realize there's a glare on there for you all. That's not helping any, is it? See if that helps at all. I'm not going to worry about getting the edge of the hair perfect, because again, I'm going to probably, bless you, put another layer on this background. That didn't really help much, did it? He's got kind of layered hair that just, you know, like all of it's really, really short. Yeah, that really helps it show it better by leaning it. There's some areas in here that bother me. In here, it's as if, yeah, there's just too much. I'm trying to put in more of a shadow on the hairline there. Because remember, the shape of his head is not flat, it's round. And this hair is laying on top of that. I almost just dipped my brush in my coffee. That's better. again up here. Well, let me go ahead and do it. There's a glare on it, that's why I had it picked up. I'm going to go ahead and put in this area up here. That's going to make it hard to I'm just kind of wanting to cut in this background area so that I can work on that a little. What are we doing with the shape of your head here? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it how I want it to, not without putting the paint on really thick. I think I'll just leave it like that. And then, like I said, I can go back in once I get this and do those little flies. You know, those little bitty spots on his hair that kind of be careful where I lay my brushes down so I don't get them mixed up. It's not perfect. Let's get some light areas. That was too strong. You can just barely see his hairline over here. Cutting into his forehead there. I don't like that one still. Don't like this. Here are a number of little, whoops, that's too strong. I need like a 1 hair bristle. No, that's, I think I need to get rid of that one. There we go, that's better. And what we got over here? And I'm just softening that edge there. Because when you look at somebody, you don't see each individual little hair there. It looks so much better without that glare. Turn it over. I think this would be a good time for me to take a break. Ah, get off there. I really wish I could control that glare better. I tried taping a paper towel over my ring light on this side to see what it would do. I don't think it helped much. Let's see, what do you need, sir? Other than a better beard on this side. Let's see what we can do here. Get off there. I didn't clean my brush properly, and it put some gray in there where I didn't want it. Trying to think of some way I can get rid of this glare. It doesn't show up for me on my work table, but I know it's distracting to you all. Oh, puppy's under the desk. His usual spot. Whoops. Man. I got that way too dark. It's got a bit of a yellow tone in here. So I'm just lightly hatching in some yellow ochre. And this in here, this line is not as sharp as that. Just looking at the YouTube feed. I don't think that paper towel's helping at all. So let me take that down. Because it's definitely not helping me. here. Okay. This is going to, I know, make it much lighter than what it appears in that spot. But it's going to be made to work. Oh, hi, Horizon. I'm working on it. Thank you. It's going to take a lot more work to get it to where I want it, but I'm glad I decided to redo it. Because I think it already looks better than it did to me. jacket comes up further. And what I've got there. We're heading out. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a great, great deal. Again, if you hear noises in the background, it's just my husband back there. He's not feeling well. He's off today. He's off today, but yeah. Anyway, but I think, never mind. I started to say I was going to take a break, but we both know I'm not. Is that Walmart substitutions? He's not answering. What are they substituting? What are they substituting? Oh. Ponchos. Yeah, his neck looks a lot better. Let's see. He does have a vein popping out here, cartilage. I already did a short of the way it looked before. So I have to do another one. That's okay. I really like the shorts feature on here. It's drawing in a lot of traffic. I hadn't been using it until just recently. I mean, I'd used it before, like ages ago. Then I don't know why I quit. There's a texture to his skin I wish I could get. He's got some beard hairs on there I'll have to put on there. I haven't redone his mouth area either. I don't know why I skipped it to do his beard, but I did. Or his neck. Wonder if I should stop there. Because neck hairs are not a huge feature. Again, I'm going to soften this down here on that edge. Same reason I did the ear now too. I need to redo his mouth. I think I'm going to take a quick break and go to the restroom, things like that. Turned both lights up, hoping, like tilted them up, hoping it would get rid of the glare. Well, I was, yeah, maybe it does. Okay, I'm gonna go warm my coffee up, go to the restroom, see if hubby needs anything since he doesn't feel good. And I will be right back. Excuse me. I really wish my husband would watch positive, happy shows on TV. So when I go through there, I don't have to hear, yeah. He watches CSI and or NCIS, and there's certain parts of it I could do without hearing or seeing. I'm gonna take a picture of this and see what I'm dealing with from another viewpoint. Okay, his nose looks off. This in here looks too wide. I need to get some shadow in there. I don't know. I wish I was better. But there's only one way to do that. I'm looking at some things on my phone. I don't want to use like a projector. I'm just looking here to see what I need to do. Because the phone gives me a whole new perspective on it. I'm still looking. Somebody's requesting I do a dog in oil pastels. I did do my dog. I'm looking for the cord. There it is. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go back on this. Let's get back to work. I got a couple of hours today left. So let's see what we can get finished. I did have a snack. I had a cookie. I made sugar cookies the other day. Oh, that coffee's good. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I haven't done anything on his mouth. I see a little. I wish I could keep this wet. The surface of this canvas. Overnight, but I know it's going to, it'll be dry to the touch by morning. Sorry, I slurped. Okay, and let's start working on his mouth area. This areas. Working on his chin. Here. Those of you that are new to the channel, I worked on this, I think it's been a few weeks, and I did what became the underpainting, and I thought I was done. And the more I looked at it, the more I wanted to change. Wasn't happy with it. So that's what today is. Also, if you want to see me mess up royally, catch Thursdays. It's just like it's a couple of hours, but the last 20 minutes, maybe, I want to say, of it, I realized a mistake I was making. That I did not think I would ever do. I put oil on, or acrylic on my palette, and was painting with it. Which is not good. I had to clean off my palette of everything that I knew was acrylic or thought was acrylic, and wipe off any work I had done up to that point. Hi, Morningstar. How are you doing? What's going on with you today? I have a lot of words are hard when I'm painting. I have a lot of work on it I want to do, but thank you. It's nice to know I'm headed in the right direction. I know it doesn't look like a exact, like a photo of him, and I'm okay with that. His chin, he's got a, I know now his beard here looks off, and we'll fix that once I get, apparently I'm gonna go ahead and what time is it? It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock Central here. I am gonna paint until about 4. Sorry, laser. I'm not familiar with and I'm not sure what you're saying. I hope it's not negative. I can't copy and paste it and put it in translator. Maybe I can in no. Well, maybe it'll let me. No, it won't let me in StreamYard either. Sorry. I'm trying to soften these edges here so that when I come in and I work on those, with the jacket, there's not such a hard I really wish I could copy and paste that. If anybody else can, I would appreciate it. I can't do it from my browser, or I don't think you all could either then, though. I'm just hoping it's nothing offensive. It's not. It's hard to say. It's just not wanting to. I'm going to try something here. Okay, I opened it in Safari, and it let me copy it. Okay, I opened it in Safari, and it let me copy it. I don't quite understand. Google says that it says, well, they found someone to draw. I don't know if that's a good thing. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. In today's world, it's My old lady arm. Let me close my... Well, maybe I better leave it open. In case I need to translate something again. Yeah. I'm going to repaint the ends of his beard there. So. If you hear something in the background too, I have the heat and air on. Well, my hair's finally dry. My physical hair on my head. I think that works okay on his hair. That, the highlights, I'm sure they'll need to be reworked some, but I'm just kind of cross-hatching the value in there. I can't believe the music's still not playing. That's too bad. I can hear birds outside. I don't know if you can hear them through the mic or not. Oops. I miss hearing music play. I wish I could just turn on my Pandora or something and play. Since we're not letting it stop us, right? We're gonna get stuff done. Let me lift this up. It looks better, and it takes away that glare. Or I should say it takes away the glare, and so it makes it look better. He's got some gray hairs in there that I need to get to. Let's start just right in here. Anybody doing anything different this weekend? Anything exciting? I took my day off yesterday, so I'll be painting all weekend. Long little gray hair right there. Oops. Probably ought to stop and braid my hair or something so it's out of my, quits falling in my face. I did an actual like black right here to help me differentiate between the jacket there. There's a few little gray hairs over here. first they were highlights, but they're not. It's got a couple that are real white. They really stand out. Oh yeah, his nose. I was gonna get that. Side of his nose doesn't look. That helped. I'm finding problems with his nose just in general. There's just I don't know. Makes it to me look like his nose. It's not round on the end, or it's not. Need to make his beard come up there too. And that. I may be fighting this one for a while. These last couple hours are gonna fly by. I think hubby's watching Cold Case in there. It's just his alarm. And this is going to take a lot more work for it to get where I need it or where I want it. Whoops. And I'm going to go today only till 4. But I will be back at it tomorrow morning at 10 Central. AM. Because I'd like to get this completely finished by the time Monday comes around. And I need to do a master study. Or as finished as I'm going to get it. See, like right here's that bump from the brush stroke. Right there, of the original. Here's a little puppy hair. I know it's his because it's really short. I'm pausing to look at the screen. The screen helps give me the monitor where you're at. Helps give me a nice perspective. Bless you. Bless you again. Wish I could get just a slight. There we go. Lighter hue in there. I'm stepping back a little bit to see what I need to do. His hair up here. I really prefer working wet and wet. I'm going to turn this upside down and work on his eyes. There we go. I got him really blown up. With this brush, I can get a lot more detail than I could with the old one. I know if I were to be doing this as a demo, I should be doing it like move it from the shoulders. Not be in here, but I'm choosing to do it this way. Let's make him not look like a caterpillar here. That's better. Is anybody watching anything really good on Netflix or Hulu or whatnot? I started watching Love on the Spectrum, which is kind of cool. I've been watching that Abby that's on the show. I've been watching her TikToks for a while, so it's almost like somebody I know. I think I need to get his eye, the white area on his eye, a little darker. I'm going to add a little blue and kind of a gray. I can see that light area I was talking about earlier on this eye a little more. Than I could before. I'm just barely adding any paint to the surface at this point. Excuse me. Oh, I need to get my hair out of my... I've got a hairband here. I don't know why I haven't just popped it on my head. I love this brush. I need about 10 more of them. I still think I've got these eyelashes a little too furry. That's much better. Much, much better. This part of his chin, though, bothers me for sure. I think I went down too far. Just a little bit of alizarin crimson right in there. I need some down there too. I went up a little too much in here. Come on. There is a rounding here that I think I missed. Whoops. Sorry. My head hit the camera. Because I was trying to see if I got too much there. We are down to less than an hour for today. Already. Let's see what he looks like on camera. I got him at way too much an angle. Okay. Let me see here. Let's see what we got. I need to his nose. There. I want to make sure I'm not getting these at angles because it distorts it. I wonder if I got his forehead too high. I'm just putting a little bit more of a shadow on there. I'm not going to be done with this today. I'll be working on it tomorrow too. That was Poncho. Okay, let's get him turned back around to work on. No, I don't want that. I want that. I almost deleted the reference photo, which we know I could have got back, but oops. I'm just barely making that a lighter value. I think that thing's a hair darker. I need to do some adjustments in here for sure. I see something on his eye, on this eye that I missed when I was doing the I really need to clean up my iPad. I'm getting where it's got quite a bit of paint on it. Hey, you heard something bang. You're okay, baby. I don't know if that was something from a storm or a neighbor. Heavy equipment. Boop. Whoops. I know me getting the camera on there is disruptive. Getting a little red underneath there. I think I may have gotten it too red. There's definitely some, like a red reflection under his nose right in here. He's got quite a few moles on his face. I haven't really started putting much of that on there. I need to get texture on his skin. think that's gonna have to really wait till tomorrow. Let's see what I got now. I think I've been looking at his face too long. It's not. It's not. The errors are not pointing out, are not out to me too much. What time is it? Oh, I've only got 30 minutes. And I only limited myself today because of prior commitments. I don't know. What do we got? Putting a little of this yellow ochre certain areas. Around his eyes. I'm focusing on it so much that I know I'm going to have a headache. Bless you. Yeah, I wish I could keep these wet. The painting surface. The old line that I had for the crease is showing through. So that'll have to be something I remember to cover up real well. Then a little lighter. There's a lot of work that still needs to be done on it. We'll get her. I got about 20 minutes. I will say it's so much nicer working with the right materials. The glare is just getting worse, isn't it? Where was I? Oh, ear. I don't know. I put just a little smidge of yellow ochre there on his ear. Might have been too much. It looks kind of flat. Now it looks like his ear is webbed. We don't want that. We want it connected. think I knocked the camera crooked. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, that's right. Nope. There we go. Trying not to get that. My eyes, I think, are getting tired. He almost, it's because he doesn't have texture on his skin. And it's bothering me. But I need to get the skin on his bones before I can. Cause yeah, he's got like a mark on his face. I don't know if it's a blemish. Right in the middle of his nose, right here. And then he's got quite a few like sunspots and moles, like over here. Oh. The music's playing. It was not playing earlier. I wonder how long it's been playing. Yay, it's playing. It just took a while to load. Only took 6 hours to show up. Thank you for letting me know. now I don't have to reboot. Reboot Streamlabs. Yeah, the music hasn't been, I assumed the music wasn't playing yet. So that's a good thing that it's playing. Let's see if I can get some of this smoothed out before it dries. I don't mind putting another layer on it tomorrow. It should be tacky enough too. Put it on thicker too. With more fat. Thank you for telling me the music was playing. I had no idea. I assumed it was still. I left it with it on, hoping it would eventually at some point. I'm just gonna try and smooth this out so it's better looking for now. Because like I said, I'll just paint over it probably tomorrow. The background, that is. And much of this will probably be retouched. I'm gonna turn this light off here. It's doing all the glare. Oh, that one did too. Whoops. This is just to get me I hope nobody's sensitive to flashing lights. I'm gonna have to clean my brushes. A lot of this will be really flashes blue, doesn't it, when I turn that on? Just put that there to cover up my laptop. Okay, I think that's going to be it. I'm going to take a photo, an overhead shot for thumbnail, and I will see you all tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and let y'all go. Thank you for being here. Take care. Be safe.